Did he not learn that's a girl? Okay, what's up guys, it's Joseph Boone, welcome to the Phantom Sonic channel, and we're here with more danganronpa. Last episode, well, we started the class trial, and we were trying to solve that who killed, like, Mukuro and stuff. Learned it that, the Corp learned it that, like, freaking, yeah, Mukuro, first thing, we learned that in the Monokuma files, that, like, it wasn't true and Mukuro got, like, killed with some metal stuff that we learned that in the dojo locker. And then also we learned it that yeah, there is no, we learned it that Mukuro was killed earlier, like in the morning, basically, like earlier in the morning when the sprinklers was on. And also we learned it that basically the whole thing, like, was over the body was a tarp, and the tarp was covering the whole body up. And then she was like, the body wasn't stabbed. Like, it was just chicken blood over the body, and it would just look like it was stabbed because the tarp. And then we think, like, and then the whole entire trial, Kyoto looked at, like, I don't know, way suspicious, but the reason why she was acting like that is because the whole entire point of the trial was the mastermind Monokuma would try to trap like her, but good thing Mikoto figured out it, and he choose to go on a different topic. But it ended up he almost got executed because they all picked him, because he did not have, because he in Kyoto was the only one did not have, like, no alibis at night. So yeah, bro almost could have got executed, but he got out there by the help of Alter-ego. And yeah, so he's in the trash dump. So yeah, a lot of things happened last episode. So yeah, let's just start this. This is future Phantom. Yes, I've already played it. Already finished the game. So yeah, all I gotta say is this was a good game. This was a good game. Now, I can't really tell this gotta be hard to edit, because I live streaming this first part, and the other parts, like, I record them. So yeah, this gotta be hard to edit, but all I gotta say is this was a good game. I'm happy I played it. So yeah, let's just let past Phantom handle this, and yeah, let's just Man, how are we? Are we in, like, the freaking junkyard of the school, bro? This way they throw away the trash? I'm not trying to be here long. Oh, the rocket! Hey, it's the rocket from the beginning of the game. That's a rocket in a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. But wait, it did hold up, it did went up, but it came back down. This is a dust. It's probably the one that fell down with me. Yep, pretty much. Man, that was crazy. That was so crazy, bro. Like, is that an airplane? What the freak is an airplane doing here? How was something like that went up in the school gas pit? I promise you, bro. But wait, the rocket did have a person head. Could that be the headmaster, and that's why Kyoto said it can't be the headmaster? So that means Kyoto went down here, and that's the reason why she... I don't know, bro. I don't know. Damn. It's locked. No matter how many times I push or pull or kick at it, it didn't budge. Hold up. I need to check on something real quick.
Thank you, God!
Okay, game. Okay, you got me. You said you cut it down. Shoot, I'm tired of you every time I mess with the settings and come back to this thing. The freaking music is not down. Like, getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, guess we're just gonna sit here. I decided to look around for some food. Bro, if we look around some food, every food in there is trash. Literally, probably got a roach on it, an ant on it. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Or that. But that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. Dirty ass water. How can I be sure which liquid I can drink? Which one are all around bad ideas? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I never give up. After making that proud disclaimer, the next thing I decided to do was I go to sleep. Damn. I mean, what else can you do? Okay, the food run, the liquid probably dirty as water. Everything in here is junk. What he can do? Build something like me telling freaking Iron Man, bro? Like, no, bro. My sleep was deep and undisturbed. That was my only way to prevent what's little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to pass. Kyoto, where are you? And all I did was sleep and sleep. Kyoto, where are you? Like, we're literally about to wither away. I was waiting for some kind of sign to fall out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Get. What the? The strange sound piques my silence. Isolation. Drinking me awake? As I watched the pile of trash bags join and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fall from up above. What could it have been? What the heck is this? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stitched my hand out towards whatever it is was that have dripping down here with me.
Just a second.
Is that Kyoto? Oh my god, bro. A giant piece of trash? Rude. Huh? Before she ever and that's from the pile of trash. I knew who I was. I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
You think? You got a bunch of noodles all over your head, girl. Kyoto!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expect. What are you doing here?
So...
Is it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoto. You got a bit of trash in your hair. Yeah, bro. She gave her head a quickly shaved shade to get rid of the trash and then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Oh, thank you, God. You giving me nice water, bread. I prefer meat, but you giving me bread. Okay, girl. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you finish. Thank you! I seized the bread and water that she was holding out for me. For a second, it was in my mouth and marked it ways towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy. I need to keep going. So, you still haven't given up then? Of course not! After all, the fact I can keep going forward is about all I am good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. We need to talk to you. But Kyoto, why you came to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
you...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. Kyoto, Loki, in the first ending, I kinda rat you out, but you know, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to. I was trying to figure out can I save or not, Loki. But you know, like... So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. I mean, what could you two do? Like, think about it, what could you do? I don't know, maybe it'll be like, oh, I'm his accomplice or something? Bro, we still could be thrown in the trash can in a similar situation.
However...
But, listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Okay, what was the reason? Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I tell you everything. The reason I had to survive,
In other words...
is that I can do what I come to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Host Peak Academy for ever important reasons. What are the important reasons? So you have some reasons for coming to Host Peak?
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did once. It's for like an investigation over the school or something? Cause I feel like she'd have to be the ultimate detective, the way how she dressed and stuff, so... Once? Until recently, I've forgotten what it was. You've forgotten, but that's... I have no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible! Amnesia? Then it's really true, you lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You talk about when we faded, right? And faded, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I faded too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of spiraling and willing myself a disconnection. Oh.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it, now, at that point, my memories was gone. I might... Could that happen to all of us? Or could that just be happening to Kyoto? Because I think about it, it probably just happened to Kyoto because she's the ultimate detective. I feel like she had to be like the ultimate detective. But the question is, if it did, like, if he erased all our memories, say like this happened to all of them, why though? At that time, I've forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems so much to have felt. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why? Why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my abilities. Somehow they would influence with the mastermind plan. So the mastermind just sold them from you.
However...
It could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mysteries of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. And why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you saying is true, why did you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, The mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't annoy it, right? The mastermind is one of us. If she believes that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memories by herself.
However,
that being said, there was a limit to what I can do by myself, which is why I asked you to help. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind that would just introduction, but I see. But what happened because just, we're just playing nice? But, if she's that smart, so yeah, she could probably see through Mikoto if he was, pretending to, be nice, though. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be the mastermind.
I understand.
What the heck? What the heck, bro? We just talked to Kyoto and then all of a sudden we're back here. What?
I should understand everything.
What?
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? Good. Bro, did that just hit then? What happened? It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing, right?
Hey.
Ever now, I still trust you, It's just I'm not sure to rely on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Don't worry, Kyoto, we still love you. It just, it's just nothing, bro. It's just really nothing. We just love you, that's it. You say you have a reason for doing all that investigation on your own. So how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my abilities. Purpose and your abilities. You mentioned your abilities. My abilities, what everyone should have known me for. The ultimate detective. Bro, what did I just say, bro? I knew it. The way how she dressed, the way how she's keep investigating bodies, bro. I called it. Bro, I bet you people that played this game before, I bet you they all called it, bro. Of course you're the ultimate detective. Okay. The ultimate detective.
Correct.
And the reason I came to Host Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. Who's that someone? You have to find someone who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Host Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Oh. Oh. I did not put that two together. I mean, maybe at first I thought because, I don't know, but she did say the headmaster is not, could not be the mastermind. So, okay, you wanna know? Damn. What? I was just shocked too. I did not put those two together.
In other words...
I was split from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Host Peak Academy. Host Peak. Kyoto Dad? It's Host Peak headmaster? Then that explains when Nachihiko told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I found a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the
No
headmaster.
matter what?
No matter what cost.
So,
Kyoto, what's going on?
I...
My memories had came back at that point, but when it said that, I felt strange. It makes perfectly sense now. Of course, it's my whole purpose for coming here was to find them. Bro, just imagine you're the headmaster of your school, and your daughter like it's the ultimate detective, bro. You should be like, damn. Yeah, but no, I can't make no crimes with her around. She'd probably find me out in minutes. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no mistaking. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that's to protect him. All I said what I felt based on what I seen when I stuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been reckless. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers drummed on the floor. The only coincidence is that someone who didn't know where anything had to be in there. You mean You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms and use the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster room. This is some kind of map. Oh yeah, one thing I learned is Kyoto's VA is the same VA as On from Persona 5 Royal. Now when I learned about that, yeah, I was in shock because I'm like, dude, like, it probably do sound like On, but you know, it's much more calmer, serious, you know?
Indeed.
It's a layout. I mean, it's a layout of this whole, oh wait, what? Hold up. It's a layout of the entire Host Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster room along with Mukuro's files, and that's key. The map shows that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty uses. Some of the stuff might have to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured out the headmaster would have some kind of previous room there. I assumed that if that was true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I want to check.
Correct.
And bro, I skipped out on accident. I might have to stay overnight from tonight to night. I figured out the headmaster would have some kind of previous room there. I'm assuming if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues. More clues, so I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the odor of that room. So, you went there to see if the headmasters really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever going on in this school is more horrifying than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you get with your chance soon enough. It sounds like it might be important. It really mental. Okay, you got anything more to say?
However...
Of course, once I got to... Okay. Which is why I have no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. What was going on? I have to... Wait, it had to do with Mukuro Ikasawa, does it?
However...
Just to be perfect clear, I didn't kill her. I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. Of course it wasn't me, bro. I know, you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me have alibis, so then who didn't kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Muguro Ikusawa was to kill me. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in rebuttal, they wanted to draw me out and elite me. That makes sense, cause Monokuma did say, like, I want revenge on her for stealing my stuff, so of course.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't influence directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With Manager Shitton, you are free to explore the whole Speak Academy as your direction.
In other words,
The mastermind is abandoned above following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. They couldn't kill me themselves. They tried to use the class trial to do it. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow, bro. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. But I feel like Monokuma killed it, bro. That makes it sounds like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusawa. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you and Makoto. Yeah, because damn, if that body is Mukuro, that means Mukuro was sent to I feel like assassinate Makoto. I could have became the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... Yep. It's all making sense now. During the night. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? Oh, is it like her detective ability instincts coming in? I can hear the god of death as he moved. That ability naturally draws me into a cage just like this. It's like... But why would I just imagine like a Spire Sense, but you can just hear like Death Note when he just writing the book and just be like.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. Like you just imagine that like Death Note OST when you're just hearing the sound death, bro. I was in the dorms, and I had a sense of drag. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow crossing the corner. I gave a chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room, and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that was the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... However, the mass assassin was that they end up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disgusted, and the dojo key warmed up in my room. It's all had to be the work of the mastermind. It's an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. This is all coming to fruition. What the? So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have a collusion evidence, but that's what I think. Bro, just imagine if we just put that together in the class trial, Monokuma is cut, bro, because if he responds to the rules, like, does it count for Mukuro though? Because I feel like, I don't know, like, does that really count for Mukuro? Because she wasn't with all of us in the beginning. She was in the background, so I'm wondering, like, did that even count for her though? But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but does that create another coincidence? Oh my god. Concentrated? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't intervene, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a constraint. It is not just Mukuro. They need the class trial to kill me, but seem ready to kill you in your way. Everything they did is a constraint. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is one who's been coincidental. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Okay, so there's an... Okay, alright, you wanna know the other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she did. So you're telling me that her and the mastermind was like her and the mastermind are like related or something? But I don't think that ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seemed to incorporate whatever caused that evening. You're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic evening in human history. The tragedy, whoever responsible for that they're the ultimate despair? So what I'm hearing so far, Mukuro was involved, and the other ultimate despair was involved.
It would seem...
Like, was they friends or was they related? Like, now I'm just wondering. That description group, who only purposely and most they come from despair. Then they, make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that have forced us to go through this. Yo! It's all coming together. So it's not only Mukuro. Like, what I'm hearing right now is like, it's not only Mukuro, it was like more people. It's not only Mukuro, Maguma is also the ultimate despair. But I'm also like what she's saying is like a group probably. So it's probably like a whole entire group, or it's just probably these two. And I'm probably getting this so wrong. That's the ultimate. I mean, that is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. Chapter 5 went. Oh yeah. Okay, now we're getting Chapter 5 done. Shoot. No one got marked down. To be continued. What is that? Dream Island rocket? Man, no one do not want that. Everybody, whoever gets that as a gift, probably gotta get nightmares tonight. Damn, I low-key forgot. This chapter was not over. Ultimate Despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. So there is a group. Okay. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most split, awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind true identity. Yeah, but why us, bro? Why Ultimate, why Host Peak Academy? It's because, like, they give hope and the group get despair, so, is it is it... I don't know. Our enemies have finally been revealed. But right now, we have to get out here of this horrible place. Figure out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Still, it's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Kyoto, do you still have that one thing? Makuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. Look at us going into action already! It's absolutely favorite part of the eraser. The mastermind, I would never part with it. And can't open a door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? To the door again. Hey Kyoto, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoto took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then, we're free! Yes, it's open!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good! We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage bin. Look at us walking into action! Finally! We were finally free, but there wasn't ever time to take a break or relief, because the real fight had just begun. Oh, ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Oh, nah, I like that title, bro. Bro, I love that title. Shoot. Yeah, we're getting to something. After leaving the trash bin, we found ourselves in a turn stream straight up like a chamber. There was a metal lever leading up into the tube. We started to climb the lever, and reached the surface. Oh. Bro, I ain't supposed to be seeing that. Cover that up. The layer was impossible low. I could never see where it ends. We climbed into darkness. The pasture was so dark and climbed, I could never see my own feet and breathe me. I have no idea where we're so far. Don't lose your thing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'd be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kinda nervous. Don't you dare slip, Mako. Maybe talk about will help keep my mind off it. So, Kyoto, there's something I wanted to ask you. You say you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detective work in my blood. Oh. There were a time when being a detective was considered a scary duty. My family always seen it that way. Then it's your family. Wait, what? Then it's your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Among actually, detectives may people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come it's like your family trade, right? So.
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Oh. Okay, so I'm learning so far, they don't brag about it to people. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent either justice or evil. That's how we can cover the absolutely truth. We stand natural in all things, and to do that, we have to stand split from the rest of socially. Which is why we made a considered fortune to salute our assistants. A coincident effort.
It's true.
It's kindly of old-fashioned. I can't say it's either can't say it actually regularly, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Before it came, that explains why she would never on the computer, because they keep themselves in silence. So even she, bro, think about it. Even if she did have her memory, we still won't even know what she is, bro. Before it came, I don't know. Before it came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. That's real work. She said, well, I'm a detective, so yeah, you guys are not gonna put me online. Hell no. And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hood's Peak, I had to reveal myself to school. Oh. I did knowing it was something to true Kirigiri detective would never do. Oh damn. But the reason you give up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hood's Peak, well, I just imagine like she just like been like, I don't know, in the shadows and stuff, just been solving cases. Never exposed their selves, bro. It was because that how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect. I have literally no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you've been recruited after all those years, right? You wouldn't have so much to talk about, bro. She don't care about that. There's nothing I wanted to talk to my father about.
However,
there is something I wanted to say to him, though. What? You got to... Bro, she'd probably be like, well, finally, you got to milk, bro. Cause you know how that word be like, I gone to get some milk, never come back? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him to face to face. What is it? The milk is rotten.
So
I want to serve all traits with him. Oh, all ties with him though. Serve? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So yeah, he ran to get the milk and never came back. So yeah, bro. So I don't remember myself, but arriving, he was extremely intelligent. He wasn't aligned to become the next head of the Kagiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
however,
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that. Oh, whoa. My mother died. Oh! Oh my god, bro. Oh, damn. And something ran away. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with this dude either, bro. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. Yeah, definitely not good father of the year, bro. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. You wanna know? Shoot, you wanna know, I'd probably do the same. I'd probably say thank you for leaving me, because now if it weren't for you, I probably would have been the greatest detective in the world, bro. Low-key. I take pride in my family name. So, everlast part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. And she wouldn't be here. And we would have all died if she wouldn't be here. I was above Kyoto on the lander. I mean, with the lever, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she saw that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that comparing to her usual self, she was more talkable and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what everyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
so
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me ever to this day. His shadow have been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to set up the path. I can probably see what she's doing. Because she tried to be serious, but everybody keeps seeing like, oh, you know, she got abandoned by her father. That's so sad, bro. But into her mind, she don't care about that. She tries to solve cases, and you're not taking me seriously. You should be thinking about like, hey, back to I little. No, bro, I'm an adult. I'm grown. I have a mindset now. I'm good. Like, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt forgotten about me years ago. But your family to just cut him off like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connection by blood, not by heart and soul. Damn. That's some real shit. I was so shocked to hear her say that thing like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Let me go and check on something. Climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Alright, now we're reached the top. Look like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Host Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hit on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly contrite that where we come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my hand up and pushed against the hinges. The hinges open with ease, and so... Look like we're back! But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say where we're safe and sound, but at least we're out here. Now we're back in Host Peak Academy. Kyoto, thank you. I never would have gotten it out there without you. Yeah, you're literally best character, bro. If it weren't for her, we'd probably be freaking faded away in that trash dump. Like, let's be honest, bro. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Okay, so Sam, is that the door out here? I think that's been the door out here. What should we do now? Maybe I should talk with Kyoto. Oh, that's been the door out here. It just didn't look that way. So, now what to do what we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you help me, so they might...
Listen.
You're right. Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just keep it a coincidence answer. Huh?
In other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I mean with Kyoto, I feel like we can do this. I feel like we can smooth it out. But on the other hand, we could also be cooked. So low key, I don't know. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we find out. And it's not like we can run away. And she said that she pointed at the necessary surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry, what you think is going to happen is because the mastermind is the one thing that is assured. The mastermind is assured? You say something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposing during the investigation into Mikuro's staff. There was a moment when the mastermind let their guard down. There was. If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'd be better for us if we go to him directly before he track us down. That should help with our investigation. I'm still a little super uneasy about this, but we don't really have a choice, do we?
indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Damn. Alright, there's everything else you want me to talk about?
Shall we go?
Is that to the gym? Okay. To the gym! Yup, to the gym. To get exposed. And to die. Let me just chill. That ain't the...
Well now.
Okay, he's in here.
Hey! Kyoto, I don't mind so much. But Mikoto is supposed to be dead! What the hell is he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he reacts. Are we really going to be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoto help you?
What?
So, what if I did? What will you do?
Sing! If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, their law will be executed. It's unfortunately, but that is the rules. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Wait, chill, bro, chill. Let's talk about this for a moment, please. Kyoto, do whatever you feel, you have to. Oh my god, bro, what?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you execute Mikoto, that means you lose, not that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lost? Hey! You explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this lace class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you want to execute to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen at the black end, and then it's execute, right? And this is true, because the other ending, that was also too fast. So, yeah, he was eager trying to get Kyoto. But think of oh my god, the reason why he let Mikoto get executed is because he was trying to let the assassin also get me, but you can already tell he didn't get me, so.
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Mikoto choose to overlook my lines, your plans come crashing down. The results of the trial were at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that precision. One person would protect another like that. Ooh! Right, from these past trials, it's always been like we always got that person out here. This time we're working together. Shoot! In response to that unexpected development, your reaction by proclaim Makoto the Blackened is trying to execute. You made the choice out the splitting. No, more than that. You might have realized that Makoto, who refused to be man-pulled, was a threat to you as well. See, you got him. He's not saying no thing.
However,
but then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. The entire that would throw a whack, so to speak, in your precision execution machine. Hachigo! You never imagined the possibility of being that you could come to our aid ever after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolutely truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So excuse Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
Is that I lost? You're talking a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto.
Well?
And you can't possibly. I mean, wait, what? Oh, you can prove this, right?
Well,
no, I can't. Don't just say it like that.
Is this a comedy route to make such a bold claim without a sheer evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have a right now, but with a little more time, I gratitude I find something.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeper you try to pull this, there's only ever one absolutely truth.
Boom, boom.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, and feared others' execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been grabbed by despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absolutely evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
You want to execute Makoto now. Everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Tell him, Makoto, tell him. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you kill Makoto. And that's showing, like, if you kill the main character like that, bro, like, are you serious? I'll probably be mad too, what the hell? They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right. Or that.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Yeah!
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'd be accepting your own defeat. If you want to Aaron our despair further and square,
that's what we have to do.
further and square, then I struggle you take my advice.
So, what is the advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro trial over again. And do it correctly this time. We don't need no sabotage, we don't need nothing. Do it correctly this time. Only this time you follow the school regulation to destroy further trial.
It's time for one last
It's time
showdown.
for one last showdown.
One final battle
Oh.
between hope and despair.
Let's do it, we're in it.
Hey,
We're in it. Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one less showdown, in other words. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro Killer and the mastermind themselves. Bro, this is the final chapter! But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'd probably just execute me without enough words.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Barrett?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little, so time for Barrett jokes. Now, what you struggle might be pursuits it would and train make for one highly of his climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'd be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? It would cause you merriment despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will you hope win out, or will my despair clear your victory?
I can barely contain
Let's
myself!
have one final G-Shad showdown.
He agrees. Then we still have a short. We still have a short at this.
Barrett!
I mean, what? We still have a shot at this. What the freak I'm saying? What?
But this is the long-awaited climax. Righteous guessing the killer is Barry, a fair end.
Guys!
So for this final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
Oh, so we're going everywhere? Like every single secret room? All the mysteries.
That's right, everlasting mysteries that powering round the school if you can do that.
I can barely
Then that'd be
contain
enough
myself!
to Lin as a victory for
it's
yours.
true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well good. Then let's bury it all. If you can climb your way to the truth on Microstaff and solve the mystery of the school,
You guys!
then you win. But you can't do all of that.
We all face execution, right? Oh Lord, we're all gotta be cooks. Oh my god, bro. The only thing, Shoot, okay, the only thing I gotta say about this, please do not let Yashihiro, Toko, or even freaking Hina say no stupid stuff. Cause that, I promise you, bro, those dialogues have to be filler, bro, cause those are freaking, like, stupid, I don't know, bro. Just please don't. My god, bro.
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're exciting as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we uncover every last truth, how will the ultimate despair feel their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this... I honestly can't believe how this had all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to conclude one more thing. Do you remember the rule? The one student killing others that when a class trial is hit.
What's wrong?
I remember that, for sure. So what?
hey,
I just wanted to confirm that is what you said, right? And it is true statement.
Hey, you don't have to be so surprised. I say it before, but it's a bear repeated. Every time it is based on the school regulations. And have a trial for Mukuro is no explanation to that.
Huh? Mukuro is no... It's been... Wait, what? It's suspended. Then then it's part of the regulations. Oh! So yeah! So we just proved that Monokuma did it? That means he had no longer choice but to get executed his own self. That means we be gone from him. Bro, oh my god. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro have to be executed.
It's a very posterior approach. I know, but only enough puns anyway. Here's a limit. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game begins with 16 participants, all of them high school students.
16 participants. Makes her the 16. That makes, so that means even if she was like in the background, she was still had to been involved in this game somehow.
And the only people to take a single step in the home speak since the killing game begins are those 16 students.
What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why he go quiet all suddenly?
Now
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad? Nah, they almost discovered something, bro. It seems emotional unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm gone. Okay, I'm going. I'm just... You're really going to let me go?
I don't want to carry anymore. You all going to get your punishment later anyway.
Bro.
I need to start getting it right. A super demented extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Woohoo!
Damn. Jeez. Jeez.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Oh shoot. What was that? Oh he's still doing this? Okay. Okay, whatever, Get his crazy butt out of here, bro. Just go, bro. Monokuma unsteadily laughter seemed to clear to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out at the gym. Bro. I can hardly believe it, but somehow I end up not getting executed. I still have my life, and we still have a chance. Oh really, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoto's set. Kyoto, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't start to gain anything from a final showdown to do that. Back, I just got to get some water. I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so...
They have no choice but to accept. Huh?
Because...
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard. Like I said. So when it was that the mastermind let their guard down.
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had injure the airwaves to broadcast our school life to outside worlds, right? Yeah, they definitely said that. Wait, is that what Kyoto said that? Did Kyoto say that, or me? Yeah, Kyoto said that, damn.
Listen.
And what did you think when you hear that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of accepting taking over the airways seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening every often, so it's hard to imagine. Are we saying like he's not actually doing this on TV, like he just lying so he can just be like, oh yeah, you know something, and they're like there's like it's like there's something more behind this than just, you know, him doing that? In other words, that's kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it other way. There might have been some reason they have to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They have to do they have to show the world something, no matter the cost us killing each other. They wanted to show the
it
world.
would seem
The mastermind have been very admiring about not to kill us directly, but focusing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations exist, nobody would kill anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind ultimately goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world have a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain compass. You're talking about hope, right? So it's like, you know, so it's like him showing people that we kill other people in the school will not make people like believe like, oh, the ultimates are different or something, like.
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and skimmed into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that to try and prove that despair is better than hope. So it's like them killing each other and him showing it will show like the world that, like, yeah, they're not better than all of us, bro. Like they're like, bro, they killing people. Like it's over or something. I don't know. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous. You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely into ridiculous. It's kind of the thing that nobody but those who call themselves ultimate despair would despise. That group who only prepared and motivation come from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that's the same motivation as what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to us, to the world. The mastermind have to be more particular than it's reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply annoyed their rules, this would have been a game, but a one-sided slasher. Ooh.
very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind could kill eight of us themselves? Couldn't kill eight of us themselves.
indeed.
That's probably cool the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't followed a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished by, in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. Right, because she stepped on my Akuma. What? That's what happened. So instead of they trying to use the killing room, following all their purple rules to get me killed. That's class trial. I said killing room. Class trial, bro. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer. They made me out to be the killer. But even if that didn't work,
It's true.
yes, thanks to you. In doing to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They intend to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the others outside world, the mastermind had to accept your struggles.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope. They have to defeat us in the perfect form. Dude, this is all coming together like really is.
In other words,
It will only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hitch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, and others' path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind, though, is playing you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my resources as claimant I was making a bit. But it looked like I got it right. This time at least. I won the bet. She let out a quickly sigh. I took it as a small sigh of release. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you we're never at all. You seem totally confident from the moment we decided to go and talk to him. Well, presenting a strong dimension is a fundamental part of navigation, and I proceed when you say. Plus, if I show my uneasiness, that would just made you that much more uneasy. Yep, you're probably right. How particular.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we're done is earning other chances to fight, and we have to win this time.
correct.
Or, however, we're going through will happen for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it costs us our lives. There is no option expecting to win.
Hey,
But forever. But before we begin, the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Working together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others. Bro, she know they're stupid as crap, that's why she said it. I feel the only person in like the group so far is Byakuya can stick with these three. But Toko, Hiro, Hina, bro. It's like having like I don't know, having like three like serious dragons out freaking like the other three goofy ones, like the stupid ones,
Shall
bro.
we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Alright. Yeah, bro. But damn. We're making some progress. I am happy we're making this progress. She's dead. Well, I don't know why we're messing with that. She is dead. Juko's gone. Joko. This is Hoka room. Is she inside?
Hey,
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Okay. She's gone. She's gone. This is Hina room. Is she inside?
hey,
Where are they? Sakura gone. The young gone. Yashihiro.
hey,
Where are they? Kafumi, you've been gone. And you didn't check my door because you're in the freaking grave, bro. True. Because usually that's where they meet up, right? But they even still let you go. And suddenly we agreed with. What? What? I can't say that. You again. Who pissed you off? What? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional inability reaches limit. Bye? Yeah, bye too. I don't know what the freak you just said. Jeez, what the heck?
however,
I'm wondering what was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Hey!
Makoto?
Hey!
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it, that's Makoto!
Hey!
You survived?
I'm still pissed off at all of y'all, bro, cause why were you still paying me?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm glad you happy I'm alive.
I'm just
please.
asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Oh my god, here I am with this ghost. Everyone was there, all my friends who have struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that silly stinks. What the hell? You smell like a trash can. It's Makoto. He smelled like wet dog. Get out, Shoo. I know you're not talking. When the last time you took a shower? Can't speak now. And then they flash and my tears draw up. Yeah, he's like, yeah, you guys just ruined the nice moment. It's been ruined. So yeah, what's up? So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured out that since the trial was over, we have quarantined to new places again, and no diss. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So So there were 8 new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues?
Yo!
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Mrs. C. Kalo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Mrs. Sega? I don't even want to talk to you. Okay, Byakuya, what is it? I still can't believe you're alive. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why is it you escaping execution? It was Ashigo. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say that had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Yeah, whatever, Yoto?
Makoto.
There's no time to indicate an extremely exciting happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catch you?
It's true.
So that related to why I have to tell you all. Hold up. What? Don't tell me. Did he turn into a ghost?
But...
Does he look transparent to you? That's just a silly super suspension. If ghosts were see-through, they could learn normal lives. Okay, that's enough talking to you. Makes me want to just lay down and go to sleep. True, bro. Alright, what you got to say? You stink! Are you run? Are you run? Like, should you really be talking to me? Should you be asking yourself, ma'am?
I'm telling you!
Run! Physically, mentally, everywhere you can be, run! Sorry, I was running around in the garbage for a while. This smell is so smelly. I can just imagine how you said that, and I just don't want to feel it no more. Just leave it alone. So super smelly. You smell ever worse than me. Way worse than me. Yeah, that's not good. I win. That's still not good. She seemed happy for some reason. That's still not good. Hell no. Ew.
Makoto.
Ew, bro, I talked to a girl version of a pervert.
It's
bro,
true.
that's really who I talked to. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed you, right? See, that's why I get it. You all still blame me! No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mikuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all of a redo trap. Ever clever by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spot the you spot the trap? You Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. You know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be the executioner, and the mastermind broke their own rule. Which is why I want that. Which is why I went and navigated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you need, didn't you?
correct.
Very observational of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last tribe. When you said, now it's the mastermind that is short, that what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoto to explain it again later. So you know all this? What do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? Huh? We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything right.
Anyway,
You're probably gonna sorry, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh, no!
Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you can agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. You know he kills you in the number timeline. I promise you, he had to kill her in that bad ending, bro. I mean, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanity possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unreveal the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one discovered final battles. A rather interesting development, I say. But figuring out who's the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school mysteries. It's pretty tall fit order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we solved all those mysteries. That means Ina, Yashihiro, Toko also had to investigate. They can't be just sitting around and just waiting for Kyoto and Byakuya to figure out, or Mikoto, they also had to investigate too. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. I probably get that. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seemed like the most optimal way to solve all the mysteries. Yeah, but bro, some of them give stupid dialogue. I'm not gonna lie with Kyoto on this one, bro.
indeed.
That's what I thought too at first. If paused, no. Wait. Mute microphone. Dude, this over my microphone. Hold up. Gonna give us that little hint of us. Hint?
It's very hard to see it. Ouch, I know. Okay, enough puns anyway. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Makuma said that, did he? Then, Kyoto option is perfectly suited. Huh? But why?
So in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoto said, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Makuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Makuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... Yeah, oh... There were 50 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Adding Mikuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have been one of them. Oh, wow. Bro, what? So it had to be one of the past students, bro?
That's right.
And of those 16 people, we're starting out with the only one still alive. Yo. Yeah, it had to be one of us, bro. That means it probably had to be one of us. Are the people standing right here? Then I continue, or do you get it now? What? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Nah, you serious? Wait, it can't say for sure that's true yet. Akuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's a circle possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they the ultimates, right? The ultimate despair, so they might have been a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. I know Tokyo do got a point. They is ultimate, so that means they probably had to been like, you know... But if one of us was the mastermind, they had to be controlling Akuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Akuma was active? Right.
Well...
But maybe they snuck out and controlled them in secret.
But...
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Akuma was on, autopilot. Maybe they load up all the dialogue and actions beforehand? That could be true. In that case, there's no way he could have had all of those back and forth conversations with us. That also could be true, yeah. Okay. Well, it wouldn't be entirely possible if they directly follow up the conversation. Well, maybe, but then... There's a lot, like... What?
This is a school announcement.
Yeah, I need you on my screen. You're doing too much to my screen, bro.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but...
What is it?
At this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Oh, okay. So there was no bad ending? No, you already did the bad ending, stupid. It's true ending time. Okay, damn, like...
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Every room? Okay, now we got some secrets. Now we got some theories and we got some secrets.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
I gotta check. Come on, I've been streaming. Damn.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Alright, it's investigation time. How very mythological of him. So I'm like, all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talking is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can't rely on myself. On the Tagami blood flowing through my veins. I have no choice. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then, after making his final statement, Miyake let the dying fall. Master! You didn't take me with him! Girl, if you will go investigate somewhere else, bruh?
Hey,
Do you blame him? Well, Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream or coffee. No, bro, no, get out, no. You're totally useless. Yeah, you too. You're useless too. So bye. With that, Toko's temper out of the dining hall. Man, she's useless too. I know she's not talking. And now she's gone. And you're going to go off by yourself, right, Kyoto?
Indeed.
That's right. Let's just leave Mikoto and Hina and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm going to go by myself too. Okay, I better not hear you say no dumb stuff. I promise you, if you come in this trial saying some dumb stuff, it's over. It's just over, bro.
Just a second.
He's like the USA of the group, bro. Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm going to use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind identity. You are not Yusuke Urameshi. Get that spiritual power out of you. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Oh my god, bro. Really going off by themselves. How about you, Hina? I guess I do the same thing.
But...
I mean, it's not that I don't trust anyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been up that useful. I just depend on Sakura and everyone else. That is true, bro. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Mikoto, that's really nice of you to say. Mikoto, you might probably find yourself a new girlfriend, bro. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that help us all get out of here. So I'm going to go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprise high spirit as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two. Indeed. So I'm going, do you want anything before I leave? So you're going to go off on your own too, right, Kyoto? Well, don't misunderstand it. Just because we're going to go to do our search splitting doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then...
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Makuma said all the dorms in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and granny in the school. We can visit all the places we could go before. Mako, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth by any means necessary. With that, Kyoto was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to wait to see her. I have to begin my search. Bro, look at this. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I had to prove. I proved that the mastermind isn't one of us. I suppose the mastermind true identity and solve the mystery of this case. And then we can all see it together. Here we go with the sick music. I guess I start by talking. What the word taking? I guess I should start by taking another look at Mukuro's Makuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim identity is unknown. It was, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which was completely through the blood. To seriously get the real this, the body was covered up with other wounds, but these were at least 7-day-old. Once we found out who killed Mukuro Ikasaba, then we know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess it should start with the room that were locked up until now. The headmaster room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma face on it. In the second floor of the door, where the gate was down before, they should be open now, right? After that, I have to double check the area that are connected to the murders. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Here we go! Place to check. Alright, man! Shoot, but hold up, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick and then I can come back and investigate. Alright. So we got a list of where to go. Okay. 7 room have been unlocked until this point. Headmaster room, the 4th floor, the biolab, Monokuma dorm in the data center. Let's check the second floor, first. Data lab. Oh, is it like the day lab? Yeah, okay.
Hey, Makoto.
Okay, so what is this room? Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wondering about Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? So I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean...
Because it might explode, right? And that's really sucks, so if you open it... I'm sure she did mean it, but... she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. I'm keeping my eye on you, Rena. Okay, so I guess I opened it. Wait, take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Reach out over to the desk, near your desk, and hit near it. Okay, go ahead. Okay, shoot. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I fell all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Oh, what the heck? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What the heck is this? Is this how he controls Monokuma or something? Wait, is this device? What is this device? It looked like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of install or something. Yeah, it's kind of look like a machine cockpin right into me. Probably freak out if he saw it, right? Cockpin? So the Monokuma room had a control panel that looks like some kind of puppet. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it, or whatever. I'm going to start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... or whatever, something like that. Like this. But it was too late. Hino was already... jetting away at the control panel. Oh my god, bro. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Ew, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but did she just summon Monokuma? Bro, did she just summon Monokuma? Cause that's a Monokuma sound effect. I think it was that one, the button that said data search. Data search? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one layered in data center. That might be the one she pushed. But the data center? That's right, next door. The room we were just in. That where the strange noise coming from. I probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kinda scared out of my mind right now. So I just cheer you on from over here. Okay. There's some kind of pinch on the floor. But right now I need to go check out the data center. Alright, let's get out of here. Did I just hear what I think I heard? What? Yeah, did she like summon Monokuma or something? Is that Monokuma? Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. Yeah, I feel like she summoned Monokuma. He's never just standing right here. Hey! Hey! Gar! Gar! Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? What? Aw, man! Bunch, how do you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind setup?
You don't ever know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? It's self-destruct.
No! No! Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man!
Were you seriously going to put? Oh my god, this never mind. No, never mind, bro. Just anyway, I guess that sells it. The room with the Monokuma draw on it and the control panel inside. So yeah, that's had to be the control room. That's literally had to be the control room. Do we still gotta talk to you? Oh, okay. Well, hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma? Huh? What do you mean? What? You was controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yep, it looks like that pedal definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind have been controlling Monokuma from this room. I mean, does they have something? Because when Hina was doing it, she was acting like, wait, what's going on? Like, so I'm wondering, does the mastermind got something of their own to know where they can control Monokuma? Yeah, I mean, yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind have been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally split from the data center area. With all the monitors, in the other world, in the other words, maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. So she was right. Kyoto theory was right. But if the mastermind been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have been true. That is true.
It's very poetic approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 6 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Holt's Peak, seeing the killing games begin, are those 16 students.
Mastermind, then the mastermind. Monokuma puppeteer really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room have been added to the True Bullet selection. Okay. Ajahn, Miko, I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh well, it's just... This is where the mastermind been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up the trap or something. I can't say it is impossible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still a lot of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. So we found the control room. What? Did he lock the door when we came out? As soon as the door to the data center would close, I hear a strange sound. What was that? The door is just locked on its own. Damn, he did that real quick. Jeez, he said, well, you found the mystery. Let me go and lock this door. Shoot. There's a lot of time you guys probably can see this door though. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma.
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your beliefs. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how split everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that were my control room are.
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
yes indeed.
Correcto.
Yeah, but where were they? We were literally in that room. Where the freak was? They were probably in that hatch. Oh my god, they were probably in that hatch.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anything. Nah, they was in that hatch, boy.
Oh, you didn't, didn't you? Are you sure he was as lower as you could have been?
Oh, we was almost close. He was in that dirty hatch, bro.
Do you happen to check a certain suspicion hatch?
No way. The hatch on the floor.
Boo! Too bad. That was your one big chance, and yet you blew it.
Bro, if we just could open that hatch, we could have seen who oh my god, who is Monokuma is, bro.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this floor is awfully restricted, so no more investigations. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace!
He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? Yep. In fact, if you think about too, when we got locked out of the control room, that proved it for sure.
Huh?
Then when I saw what we should, I believed. Well, the hatch couldn't been opened from the outside. Anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm going to go run around and tell everyone what we found. Nice, you got me all motivated again.
You got it!
Okay, I'm out. See ya later. Nina took off as a full sprint. And I have to do what I can do, too. That's the only way forward. So we got that. Maguma room in the data center opens to reveal a small room to use to command Maguma. This is where the mastermind have been issuing commands to the uncertain robot. Okay. Check the. Is that it? Yup. What is in there? Oh, a freezer? Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like a abandoned cold. I feel like I am in a giant freezer. Suddenly, why is it so cold? Okay. There are hanging from the monitor. I'm surprised this video camera can work with the cold it is in here. Let's check this. Ugh, so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Okay, let's check this. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side. What? There's a stack of turds here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Okay. Oh, there's something else over here. There's some kind of weird machine or something built like this before. And that is, I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a freezer for storing dead bodies. Oh! Oh! Does that mean this biolab is actually a moral? I should probably take a close look around. Dude. There's some kind of weird machines. Only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. Okay. The right hand lights are off. So does that mean these are the dead bodies? And the other ones do not got none? Let me look at this. Is there something over here with this thing? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looked like a in situ manual. We offered a eco-friendly alternative to stand dry ice for all of your uncovered needs. And added to the Geminek lamp, we also proven a oozing generator for the removal of the electric gas. Simple. Install the cavalry and the blue lights will let you know the automatically system had active. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjourned automatically for opening settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a dust for as long as you need. In the unlikely evening of a problem, the red lights will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The extremer is startling steel, and we do offer a ultimately linger unholy upgrade package. This is the intuition manual for the fridge? Well, look around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Biolab secrets. And about those lights by each slope. It looked like it's set up so that's when they slot, it's automatically the blue light come on. Which would mean inside each slope lit up in the blue. Another one of the victims have been answered. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's dead, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have 8 other opens. So let me get straight. I gotta look at this again. Lights. A core fridge has been installed in the board lab. It seems that a blue light came on to indulge a slot is opened. So somebody took a body out there. My lab secrets seem to have been repurposed as a morgue. There's a sensor tarps here. It's been seeing a lot of those things recently. So that's it? You there? Yeah. We can't go in there no more? We still can. Okay, maybe we need to... We got everything? There's one of those rooms they put dead bodies in. It seems seeing them on crime shows and stuff, then does that mean everyone who died they're all in this little room? There's some kind of weird machine. Well, no, let's just head to the headmaster room. I can't find this thing. I come back for it. So now let's just headmaster's go here. Yep. I could have just used the fast travel system. Okay. Okay, I could have just used the fast travel system, bro. Oh. Okay, look like you got a lot in here. This is the headmaster's room. I hear an awful lot about it, but this may be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Okay. There are trophies and ever a shield in the display case. There are documents describing all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel exhausted. The bookshelf seems really well made. It is filled with files and stuff. And tricker books.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you annoying me? You think I forgiven that you just because you
Such ignorance.
when we get out of here, remember this moment. What? Bro, I'm just investigating. I'm doing my own thing. You crazy, right? I was just doing my own thing. What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. I was immediately about to take a look at that. The game really said, "Nah, talk to Byakuya, because you know Byakuya will have fit. You're not looking. I don't care, bro." It was on top of that particular organizing desk. Class 7-8 student registry is completely profiled for all of us in Mukuro.
So in other words...
Arriving class 778 referred to us. Wait, we would found Mukuro profile in Kyoto.
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class 78. So this might be where Kyoto got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in these belongings with her,
In other words...
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hospic Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikasaba, 16th student. That might be how Kyoto learned about it. But it seems that Kyoto was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she sloped it. The uneven training, the way the papers have been unclimbed. She might have been in a hurry. Well, since she snagged into getting it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. Well, what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more info about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Okay, what is it? What kind of info is it? Why do you ask me to explain? Ever a little thing you can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailing report, and put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm sure he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I scanned through the reports. Mukuro arrived in the background as the entire flow closed, but just out of reach. Damn, she looked alright. Jeez. The entire node as the ultimate despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. However, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my guilt fighting, but I think she's dangerous. Depending on the countless battles she might have gone through as a member of the Forward. When she entered Homepeak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proved her treatment skin in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, she will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mikuro was a part of the ultimate despair? I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't have that mean Mikuro and Mastermind was allies? Allies? So why would they kill Mikuro? Plus, the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mikuro was capable of. They would have to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is ever stronger than Mikuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought. Maybe I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of info wailing the files that you should notice. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seemed to be included as part of our class 7-8. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further info about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and never listed her. Fell at 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she had a nice body?
Stop talking.
You're hopeless, idiot. I'm trying to tell you, it maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Oh, wait. It's because the Monokuma file, isn't it? Maybe you made your way back to the corpse, and maybe you think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... Yeah... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro's? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What do you do with that info? It's your business. So I'm back to being Miyake Errand Boy. Oh, and one last thing. A bit of advice from me to you, so I struggle you pay attention. Or what is the name? Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoto quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith may be more than you can effort. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a little hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it, or don't, as you will. I keep it in mind, thanks. Is he saying she can I don't know, be sad too, bro, and we'd be like, yeah, you know, she got it. She don't totally got it. But what do you mean by that? Does he mean Okay, 10 inches. I feel like that height and foot and 7 inches and 97 pounds stuff had to be about the body. Huh? Oh, the body's gone. It's gone. Mikuro body. It's not here. Oh my god, bro. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed? I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything ever close to a body. But if it's not here, even then it might be... Could it be in the biolab? the corpse area, the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That's Terp. A Terp played a key role in the other case, so I better look into it. The killer used the Terp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clues behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small shrimp on one corner of the trap. I say biolab. It's a biolab. Then this originally came from the biolab. Terp have been added to the troop. Terp biolab. That's all I really need to check here. Okay, but if that was... So this, yeah. So that means that was actually like a past body? Like actually like a dead body? And the body did have fingernails, but that is Junko. Why the world... See, but why the world is... I don't know, I don't know. I'm so confused about that one. Jojo's just really right here, bro. Dogo? Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue? Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something great. There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my peace time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down! Do you have any ideas what I'm going to go through right now? Everyone found out that they're going to call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody going to say that. I won't say it, low key. I'm not gonna lie. Master Will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I am sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, if you just be a little normal and stop with this whole, I don't know, disgusting fantasy and stuff, you will be the normalest person. Well, I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm going to get going. Come on, there has to be something here, bro. Toko, not throwing me out this trap, bro. There has to be something here. There's a bunch of wood and lockers here. Found a clue in here, but it was just the mastermind attempt to bring Kyoto. Maybe this? Concealed armor. It's on display. It's streaming Japanese. That target seemed pretty far away. I'm always amazed to see what people can do with a bow and arrow. Cherry trees in full bloom. Cherry trees is full bloom. Come on, I know I did not just came here because Toko just... With Toko, bro, come on. It's everything. I don't think there are 8 clues here, so maybe I'm gonna... Bro. That was a waste of time. The gate's open? We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms! Which means I have to do it. Okay, what's going on? Oh, what the hell? This is the second floor of the dorms? This looks like some key ruins. Or no, it's more likely a battlefield, like a bomb blowed up here or something. This gave me Amanda Adventure vibes. Okay. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, freaking, did Mod come and nuke the whole place or something?
I end it all! Here we go!
Dude. This is an abandoned room. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not ever really a bed anymore. It's just a jump pile bed. It's like a torn up room. Hey, do you even go to your own bathroom? To the door. What the fuck was this, bro? Is you guys' bathroom dirty? Oh no, you guys had a relaxing bathroom, but a deadly battle though. What? This room is filled with lockers. It might have been for the host peak students who come before us. The class before ours might have used their lockers. I feel like this thing. I wonder if I can open this locker. First locker. There's a card reader installed on the door. That might be how you get the locker opened. After all, it's pretty similar to the card room for the locker room on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So, does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. Will this even work with my e-handbook? I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... Nope. No locker. Maybe only the lockers only can open it. Which means none of us can do it. Nope. Damn. Nope. Okay. This is the only room. It went in this room. Bro, what happened? This school is so big, bro. What the freak happened? This room doesn't really feel like a student room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoto!
Indeed.
I've been through this room 7 times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? Regret? Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a consumer defense or something? A secret room? There's a gap here, but not just a normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's like a open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Did that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy. I'm not sure you can ever recall a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
but I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
Looking through all this paperwork, all of the files on the PC, everything I can think of. I learned more about him than I had a desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of it, when I think of how much time I waste on this. There's a PC on the desk. It might have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in that ultimate despair. The PC still have some research result left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
there's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one invaded but installed point to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happens 1 year ago. They're the worst source of people who drive focus come from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is it there? But I guess that's the best he can do as a completely Origi failed. But info about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands
Correct.
on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Ultimate despair. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by recurring. I think we can assume that there might be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoto can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoto would have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. Is it something about her, like her birthday or something? For example, what about your name?
what?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never ever opened to her. Do you think if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do whatever you want. Okay. The desk is home to a computer. It might have belonged to them. Yeah. That's up. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoto's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoto ever more.
hey,
if you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here we go nothing. I collect myself, then turn to face the computer motor. Lame, just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoto Kirigiri. My hand was tense, severely tripping, and as I finished typing it in, it worked? It worked? I think your father cared about you because it worked, bruh. What? That did it? Kyoto is... it worked?
Why?
Why? Kyoto! Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hen room. She looked grabbing. Kyoto! What? Is that a picture of her when she was a kid, bro? Hey, Kyoto. I mean, as well not ever happened in this world. Her gaze was fixing on only one thing. A present. Whipped and covered with such joy. And that what made it so unusual. Playing this song. Better check out the app. You wanna know? Let's just go into it. They're brightly colored box here and seems totally outplaced in here. The more I looked at it, the more surprising it gets. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from here. But I mean, we can not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why do you think it's dangerous? No, it's not dangerous, but surprising. Probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at least, the very least, it's not something you'd be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that made me want to scream? Okay, I'm just opening it. Step by heaven steps, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and then took hold of the lever. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it open. Like a beginning to a snake, snake away into the box. I stole a hesitant glare inside and... What? Kyoto survives with no use. I left out a tripping cry. What? What was in the box? It were bones? Human bones? It was the last thing I expect to find out in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there was bones in there. Human bones. Is that her father or something and he's dead?
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones especially. I just had a feeling it would be his body. Bro, it is her dad. Oh my god, he's dead. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Yikes, Kyoto. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Makoto. That was him. Meet the father. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what left of him. Are you serious? Is it Kyoto's dad? The same man she'd been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Give all the info we have already. That's the only possibility answer. So that's the same person may very well be the mastermind who plans all this out. And according to the file, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, ever likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game begins with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Host Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Asahiko said that the headmaster was probably here in school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it does take much to assumption.
In other words...
The most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That might is such an A-way. As Kyoto explained her assistance, she was completely calm. Oh no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought. She knew it was a possibility. Poor Kyoto, man. Oh my god. I mean, I know she was here to try, like, you know, set ties with him, bro, but it's like, damn. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked into the boxers herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoto said she wanted to see her father so she can cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I give up some of that pride. In order to enter Host Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did, knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room presence. Bro, and then we got this picture of her when she was little. Huh? This picture? It's all faded. It might be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoto. Yep, that's you.
Why would you...
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet he was thinking about you. For some reason, he was still thinking about you. To now find something like this. So, what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. A picture of Kyoto when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he might have really cared about her.
Why?
Why, what? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him off of my life for abandoning me. And that the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoning me again. At this time he stole the whole option to have to move on. There's ever been a worse father. Kyoto. Damn. I felt bad for Kyoto, bro. She just wanted to end things, bro, and now she know her father's dead, and he still had that picture of her when she was little. I feel like I shouldn't make a pointless small talk right now. Maybe I should just look around a bit at first place. Okay, now we can look at this. The headmaster desk is probably hidden some kind of clue, so I really wanted to check out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoto's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. Find out. Okay then, if you don't mind. Start from the top. I'll open all the desk drawers and look inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Oh, we probably need that for the locker room! Huh, is this? A e-handbook, right? And it had a label on it that said, in case of emergencies? I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster desk.
In other words,
A handbook with no limiting, given to the school ultimate authors, the headmaster. I assume that's what that is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoto! I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I take it. Is it really okay?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Sure, what is it? Your favor? What is it?
So...
I know you're completely unreadable to ask you this. And I know it's only convinced you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Oh, leave you alone? Okay, I do it. Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoto? Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoto, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How are you only connected by blood, not by heart and soul? But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this is an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. Okay, understandable. That probably can't be solved so easily. Understandable. You're right, I'm sorry. Once I got myself under the control, I returned to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then, I see you later. Is she really okay? Kyoto might have been a completely shot to her. I mean, it was a shot to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt that the mastermind performed that evil death. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoto's father. They killed him. The headmaster's dead. The one leading the whole peak stuff. The one who finalized the plan to isolate you was supposed to be headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who plans all of this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, but likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... Oh my god, bro. Missing kids killed. 15 of us met in the main hall. I moved to the mix, and you get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Yep. Keep going. Even Mukuro. Even she underneath that. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina. Wait. Kirito. And only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be! I refuse to believe it. There had to be some other way. There just had to be Okay, let me do this. It's very similar to the car rear for the locker room on the 2nd floor school. You have to use your E-pen, but again. Let's give it a try. Nope. What about that Mercy handbook I found in the headmaster hand room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Oh! Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now, let's see what we got inside. What? This locker look totally... No, guys, whoever it belonged to probably have organized probably in every part of their life. Why does this look like heroes type stuff? Like there's a ball. There are all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. That's the A way. I have to assume whatever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can real talk. Trying to act as casually and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. The moment I looked inside the notebook, a sense of easiness I may have had the phone. What? Oh god, Yasuhiro! There was no delay what I saw. Inside the notebook we're writing Yasuhiro. This is our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a very difficult class. Which would mean he attended classes here? What? No, that can't be. I mean, Hiro come to school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all stuck into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Am I right? Dude, I feel like their memories got wiped. Like, I feel like that's what happened. And that's why, this could probably explain why the stuff is here. This is a crystal ball. Huh? Crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever uses this locker. It's just not possible. And this is crazy. This is so crazy because they... What? Open. Okay, what's in here? Good thing it's particularly empty. What is that? There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook? I don't see a name writing on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. There's some writing inside, it could be important. I don't like filing the owner private, but I better take a look. Look like a girl handbook. It's all the letters are spaced out, even like whoever wrote them was receiving them. Whoever wrote this might have been really particular. Huh? I was flipping through the pages, but my hand froze when I got to control pages. I saw something familiar right there. Words I hear before. There's a plan to turn Hotspeak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a commanding life. I decided to talk to the one who come up with the plan directly. What? It just so happened to be the headmaster and my father. This is Kyoto's pocketbook note, bro? He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan here. What he said. The point to this keeps our students perilogical safe to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disasters, and only other hopes can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's sacramental to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youngs from the correction world to serve as a fortune for a new area. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you've been willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfless decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. Dude. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belongs to. Kyoto. It could be anyone else. But if this belonged to Kyoto, what was it doing in this locker? And what she was writing here completely contradicted what she already told me. She said she had seen her dad since... Dude, their memories got wiped. Because I feel like... I decided to talk to the one who come up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remains paper of the notebook. I might have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question marks spin through my mind. Just started to spin that much faster. I looked at it. Unlikely, the rest of the pocketbook. Why your writing here was messy, dyslexia, crawling. Despair walks among us, and so, oh my god, bro, I didn't even get to read all that. What? What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Dude, I feel like... But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are they things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seemed like it belongs to Hiro. A pocketbook that seemed like it belongs to Kirito. Kyoto, with the word Kyoto. There had to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I had to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. I feel like... Yeah, Kyoto is not the only one that got her memory wiped. I feel like everybody... all of them got their memory wiped. And this could probably explain the lock and the notebook. Because... Okay, what's in here? Don't see anything. What's in here? Don't see anything. Nope. So that was it. Wait, that was it?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Oh my god, what is it?
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Oh my god, bro. What is it, bro? What now? He wants to give us a hint? It's surprising there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. Whoever knows that. He said to go to the gym, right? Okay, then what is it? What? Oh, hey, hero? Makoto! Why are you acting so surprised? What did he show them? Oh, no reason. Here, Makuma announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I'm on my way out. You're already talking to him. What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go! Hero, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a free animal. Hero! It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about that notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? It's just me? Where in the world is everybody else? Hello there!
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello! Are you ready for your final hit? Well, it just so happened to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? What? It might be an envelope.
And just so you know, I will be answering any questions about what you found inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Makuma's strictly words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. What? Yep, their memories got wiped. Yeah, it seemed like Kyoto is not the only one that had this problem. Everybody else has this problem, bro. Bro, Mukuro is even in the picture. This is crazy. What the world? It was everyone who came to Host Peak at the same time as me. Wait, you still telling me Celeste still had the same fucking dress on? Okay, whatever. Wait, but there's someone behind Sakura. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the Handmaster room, we were looking at that file. Mukuro Ikasawa. Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And ever more than that. Just having everyone here pose like this, it's weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. I mean, Hero Fit looks a little different. I don't know. It looked like he still had the same stuff. Okay, Mondo's look different. Yeah, he was wearing definitely a uniform. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not everyone. I'm not in the picture. Unless you're the one taking the picture. I'm the only one that's not there. The picture have all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sakura, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Host Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what definitely unusual is that everyone else is in the picture. As though everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But this picture is real. Then could that mean, could it be everyone else is just in just me? Everyone else suspected me is?
Phew, how long have you got and keep up this raggedy squirt of yours? Hermit!
What are you gonna do?
You kindly get in the way of standing there, you know. So I mean, get out!
But dude, this is crazy.
I told you, I'm not fielding questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I give you all the answers? That'd be totally out of life field.
I guess that means he done talking. Damn. So in the end, all I found in the gym was ever more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I led the gym to gently. How does that count as a hint? It just made me ever more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so fell to life. How could anyone fake that? Why is Junko covered up? Maybe that's just a coincidence, I don't know. Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all of this up. No, I have to clear all of this up. Are we still on this? Oh my god, bro. Oh, Byakuya! Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya!
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the... Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Everybody... Oh my god, bro, dude. Everybody got different pictures? Or something? Biolab. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there... Oh! She probably saw some blood. Or a dead body. What's her passing out again? Huh? Toko! What? What do you just got out of the morgue? What? Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead. She's... Yeah. Girl, wait. Oh, yeah, you don't share the same memory, so... Yeah, no. It's cold! I mean, what? It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. If you keep talking nappily his place like this, I'm sure you will.
I see!
What? I was sleeping. I must felt again. I bet you were staring at me, getting outside, were you? I'm good. Trust me, I'm good. No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
With the hot and body straight up horny. I'm good. Okay, so why did you pass out? Oh, duh, last thing I remember was me walking up just now. And what you do to Miss Moosey? Oh, that's right, you memory stopped and stared each time you swapped. Bingo, Leo, we share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much split. You don't say it's like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even she forgets something I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. Oh no, it's more like that. Wait, why did I got added? I think it got added because there's a corpse. So yeah. But all I want to know right now is where my little darling tells me now, or I slip your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Miyake around somewhere doing its own investigation.
Yes.
By itself? I assume so.
I
knew it. I totally knew it. I'm totally pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't ever imagine how long he might be right now. Yeah, just go somewhere, please. Jason Jill shot off her air laugh and echo behind her. And I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Jason Jill anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko fade? There gotta be some reason for it. The refrigerator's open. I'm pretty sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That might be why she passed out.
Right.
Oh. She faded so easily. Kyoto? It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worried. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Well, yeah.
I knew it.
I suspect as much. It took him. I have learned inside the fridge, seeing what was in there. And well, there you have it. You knew she faded.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when x5q came right past me. I assumed she might have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped it like a bag of rocks. Why everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoto approached the bridge and hand out straight. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro body is in here. What? Oh yeah, because that body was gone from the forest! Mukuro corpse? Mukuro body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like any other time. The mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. Then the mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You might be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoto didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there and let you know as soon as I'm finished? Way over there. That's it. Okay. You're done? You're done yet? You're done yet? Like, geez, I was waiting. Should ask Kyoto about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about hunt? You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he gives us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, clear our judgment. True. True. Honestly true, yeah. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hint he made had to effort. That's a good point. Wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she hides anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind create that photo as a trap to confuse us? That gotta be it. There's no way another explanation.
Whew.
Okay, thank God, we at least got something. It's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. If I remembered that trap, it have a stamp on it that says Biolab. And that's the trap that was used to help confront the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Yep. You're done? You're done? Oh my God, let's put this photo, bro. There's gotta be, there's an explanation.
It would seem...
It would seem that the blue light came on when a swap is offered. So when someone in there, the blue light comes on. Oh. Look around, the numbers of the light that are on incoming, including Mukuro. There are 9 in all. 9? Lights?
Whew.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Alright, geez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow, and that's spirit. I made my report believe. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid carefully attention to the wounds and the tragic body. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflamed after death. Really? The blundering tissue may think a little difficult, but I am completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. It was, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which was completely through the body. They had also been stuck in the head with a ejection about thin as a metal pipe. The body was covered with the other wounds, but they were at least 7 days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were 7 days old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they old? Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file said is that they were in fluid at least 7 days old. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immediately consider the impasse they gift.
Listen.
You seem to be equal 7 days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. The old wounds it sounds like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with this.
So then...
But if Monokuma herself wasn't killed... Why is that Monokuma? But if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days... What?
At the very least...
psychologically, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There is no way to pretend the answer from the beginning. Instead, the idea of a detective begins by imagining as many possibilities scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They apply those abilities without purging without base use or only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they found against each other, these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you can be any good as a detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular murder, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at the Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot and 7 inches and 97 pounds. Baru was 31 and 22-33. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that. There are indeed consistencies with the culprit. With the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the forwards with the prayer word tattoo, there's literally no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikasaba. Okay, but the corpse had fingernails on her. I don't know, maybe Mukuro had fingernails. And I'm just, playing off.
And?
Is that all you want to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
That it looks like we have no further business with the Mukuro plot. Let's keep going. It's kind of chilling here. Oh wait, are we not going to put the buyback? Don't you think it's kind of sad to leave it out like this?
Why?
Sad. Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the perhaps you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
Whew.
You really are negative. You know that? It's really quite elaborate. But she couldn't have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be negatively?
So then...
I think we're done. All we can do here. Back to our split investigations. Yes. But hold on. I have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoto about. Ah, the abandoned pocketbook. If I don't do it now... Hey Kyoto, I don't have one thing. I mean, I did have one thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead. Go ahead. Then without it. Have you really not seen your dad ever once since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms. I do, yes. But to get into any of the other lockers, you need to handbook whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get in them openly using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's room.
And?
So, did you find anything worth a while in the locker? I found the pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it might be yours pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, the only locker owner should be able to get in there is right. I can't imagine those lockers belonging to anyone else. Us. After all, we only got coordinates to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have coordinates to any of those lockers. And if I did have a book bag, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Pocketbook, I mean. Everything you just said makes perfectly sense, but there was something writing inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
If that's true...
Could that be that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fill together to reveal a convincing picture. Though, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the Handmaster Handbook. That way you can...
So...
That would be necessary. If I am right about this, I should have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
if you watch this, it all makes sense. A DVD? And it says Class 78 Unagent Interview.
So,
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you're realizing exactly what it means. You understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have really seen before. None of this makes sense right now. I guess that means there's some important clues on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me rumble?
In other words,
So it turns out the argument I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything over my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answer to the question I wanted to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
I
Sworn to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoto's eyes burn with the fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I could care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding. It's, I guess, because that's still your father in the end of the day. That's still her father in the end of the day, bro. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sword.
Whew.
So that's it for my rumble. There's still much to do before I can consider my task completed. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one ugly truth. Wherever that truth serves justice or suffering, wherever it is the greater truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up your hope. Literally, not because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoto was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoto. I should head to the AP room to check it out. Kyoto said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it has the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. I'm back. You probably want to know what happened. Listen, I was burned out of all the reading. But you want to know? We're back. You guys getting this video today. So yeah, let's just continue and see what happened. All right. Oh yeah, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. Shoot. Wait, I wonder can we find Hina? Cause we check Ryaka, we can't check nobody else, bro. Okay, whatever, I guess we just gotta go to the first floor and First of all, get me out of the gym. That's not what we gotta do. Dude, this is nighttime? Bro, has it always been nighttime in this, like, freaking game? Or it just all suddenly now turned to nighttime? This is the longest investigation. I am not gonna lie, bro. This is how you know this is probably the final chapter. Because they making the investigation this long? This is how you know they were doing good with the writing. It is right here. I just literally walked past the room. Like, literally just walk past the room. Okay. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoto gave me and put it in the player. It says that it was playing, but nothing arrived on screen. I stared into the black of the the motor? It might have only been a few seconds, but to me, it felt like a tire. And then, all of a sudden, an image arrived. Sakura? Wait, what? Sayaka? It took me by totally surprised. I haven't seen Sakura, Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was. What?
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was with the main position on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man. Bro, is that the headmaster?
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Yo!
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
He sounds so friendly. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka tensely face didn't move a single mirror.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
What?
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
What? Bro, what is going on? It's like...
Can you accept that?
He wanted me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously as a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spend the rest of your lives in this school? I accept. What? Huh?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep... As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Bro. As on Q, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I haven't understood until now, but this only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I've heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. Bro. I really feel like their memories got wiped, bro, because listen, I feel like, I don't know when did Monokuma did this or something, but I think maybe that before they got their memories wiped, this is just a theory. I feel like before they got their memories wiped, they was living a normal school life in this school, and I feel like, I don't know, Monokuma came in and then all of a sudden their memories got wiped or something, and that's why I don't know, because we keep seeing a lot about the school is made for a shelter or something. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dream with her friends again. She wanted that so badly. She tried to frame me for murder. Yeah, it became my biggest op, low-key. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes read back to the scene. Is it gotta be somebody else? And if I was confused before, I saw next push me right over the edge. Yo! Huh? What I saw was me. Impossible, unhinged me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other, and I were having what seemed like a very normal conversation. Bro. But I in the here now, I had literally no memory of it. I had no memory of me, the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this. Bro, if it's memory wipe, and not just Kyoto and like Makima did it to all of them, bro, my mind gotta be blown because this could explain this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend
He's saying the same thing he said to Sayaka to Makoto.
Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. Yes, it is, bro. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Bro, oh my god.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in
I need to see more people. I need to see more people. I just don't need to see Sayaka and Makoto. I need to see other people in this video doing this.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeat the same scream again and again with the others. Yep. Oh wow, oh whoa. So they wanted to stay here? Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in this school forever? And then... Dude, my mind's blown. What the hell? Kyoto? Her interview with him had been recorded just as clear. Without a doubt, she had met him. And she sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school, just as Kyoto interviewed was whipped up. Yeah, Monokuma erased their memories. But I think with Kyoto, I think the reason why he erased like a lot of her memories, like her ultimate detective talent, is because I feel like it's because like if he kept that in her mind, she was, you know, this whole mystery stuff will be over since chapter 1. But no, since he got rid of all that, now we have to wait for this chapter before this mystery even solved. Dude, this is so crazy. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had been turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Light flashes for your eyes, Makoto. Oopsie, look like it broken. Our service. He did that on purpose, bro. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when does it matter? Failure can strike anywhere, anytime.
You think you can trick me? You think you can trick me? Nah. See, I know one bit of your secret, bruh. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah, bruh. Hell nah.
Now When does it matter? Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure, my ass! You cut the power on purpose! Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, I'd just be more of the same. He asked them the question and they all said yes. I can't help myself. I let out a huge discerned sigh, but as I did, I remember something.
That's right.
I faded to when I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of split willing myself a disconnected. Think back on it now. At that point, my memory was gone. Bro. At that time, I'd forgotten. So it is amnesia, bro. I can't remember why I came to this school, and I couldn't remember why my ultimate ability was. Bro, so, oh my god, think back when Kyoto said that Monokuma did something to their bodies. She probably meant, oh my god, this dude, he wiped their memories. That's the thing he done to them, bro. He wiped all their memories, bro. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seemed much too convincing. Convincing outcome? Something that seems too obvious works in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I lost my memory too? Yep. Oh my god, it's all coming together. Oh my god, bro. Bro, this is crazy. Oh my god, man. What about the others? How have we all forgotten? Because Monokuma freaking bare-free did something. Or... Yeah, take that for evidence. Take that definitely for evidence. Cause, yeah. Oh my god.
For anything that has a
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to end this freaking game. I'm ready.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is...
Just me, or he's saying a whole entire farewell speech or whatever it is.
Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm
Boo,
that will eventually end.
Get off that scream. Come on.
And that leads to drought.
Man, no one cares.
But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
Okay, but I don't need to hear that from you. I need to hear the game say that.
We'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
I'm gonna catch you in 4K. It's about to begin again. Class trial is going to start. Final class trial. The last time we are living will be on the line. Last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Oh my god. See, this would take a break from recording that long investigation, dude, bro. It get you pumped. Thank you, God. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Oh my god, bro. Byakuya? Byakuya? But he always looked mad. They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Oh my god, bro, please, we don't need this. Whatever he showed you, come on, bro, like, we don't need this in this trial. We all gotta die. What you do, we angry? Hina? He looks stressed. We don't need this. Hero, we do not need this, bro. If Toko come back scared, it's done, bro. Silence. It wasn't any normal silence. It was the defensive silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Bruh. This better not be okay. Thank you God she's not scared, bro. This better not be on me again. Why the fuck isn't it on me? Like,
I'm on fire!
Strong and...
wait, what? Strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My lungs are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything I be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my scissors sharp, scissors in hand, I stab and gore and sever the master of love. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. Makoto, did you just miss that whole sentence? Of course. If it what Master wants, it can be boys and girls, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh shit. Never mind, she got back scared again. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oops, we're wearing our gloomy guest faces, I see. Yep, you definitely could. Okay.
Well then.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Chills!
This final class trial is going to be slashing and black to bear. Chambering swallow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slasher. I'm a bear in good standings, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair guy, your first contact, I take home the Truria every year. I'm going to win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm
And I'm making sure everyone watch at home knows that despair is mightier than this hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your Tenderson drive. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
Guys.
So don't try it right away.
Laugh as loud as ever, Makuma disappears. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With a expectant confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Oh my god, we're coming with the bad energy, bro. Oh my god, bro. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they paranoia, suspicion of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoto was aboard the elevator. Let's do this. Started making my way towards the open. Step after step towards that gap measurement. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeat myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the exhaustion down, calmed my trembled body, and finally on the stumbling legs. I passed these holds and stood in the elevator. Without warning it begins to descend. Deeper and deeper, deeper still. Deeper it feels. Deeper it falls. Deeper. I closed my eyes and sigh followed away. All sounds too disappeared. Long in the universe, I waited for the elevator door to open for the last time. We could have been second or sooner or later. I felt the gentle vibrance of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes.
What the hell is this?
Oh. This looks like a bro. What the fuck you just turned? What the fuck you just brought us to a bunker trial? What? This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't just the perfect background for restricting a person's fate?
Yahoo!
It's the long-awaited last stage. The always excitement final boss battle. I'm going to sit on this one. I just sit right here in the vacation 16 seats. Well then, let's begin!
Oh. There's no last words, Makoto? Okay, you said, yeah, let's get back into business. Let me see, set skills. We don't got any new skills. Nope, we don't. We still got the old ones. Oh. Lawsuit. Increase the time limit for each fetching. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, hold up. Let me check on bullets and see what we got. Place check, my Kuma control room, Sheriff. Photo of Kyoto. Your dad. Then we got this. Biolab, bio lights, group picture. Why is this a memory? I'm curious about this one. Why is this in, you know, True Bullet? I guess to see like what she found, you know? What what Toko probably found. But you wanna know, let's start this. Let's start this final trial. Let's do this. Alright!
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Hold up, I got a question before we start. Why the fuck does it look like a bunker? Like, the other ones have so much style with it. You just made this thing a bunker, like...
So listen up!
Like, what happened? Like, when you were gone, like, you gotta trap us down here?
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't...
We all die.
Then I win!
Low-key, we all die, so
And
still
of course,
wait, you still kill
waiting
us.
for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Oh! Oh shoot, we can do this, we can do this. I'm smart, I promise you I'm smart, we can do
Out of
this.
it later?
Right, bro, no nothing.
Not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh my god, what? I don't even want to hear your questions, bro. Just, why he's the first one? Seriously, why he's the first one? Why he the first one that said something? Like, nobody else said something instead of Yashihiro. Oh my god, bro.
Oh,
What?
you're taking this serious, huh?
No, bro.
Okay.
Just the
No.
mastermind? Only one person?
Oh my god, bro.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Let's just move on. I'm just gonna pretend he didn't say anything.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
And let me just correct that real quick, please. Group photo, places to check, headmaster. Group photo.
You guys have all been working together,
Yep.
haven't you? I have evidence,
remember.
so I know I'm right.
Square check this.
Hey, you
Yep.
stole my line.
Okay.
You're all
Yep.
out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence.
Triangle,
I too
okay.
have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, Hold on, this doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us
each have that kind of bet?
No.
Let me answer your question.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Right, I got a picture too. Shoot.
You too?
Yeah, you guys had a group photo. You guys had a group photo of me. Shoot, like where I was in next class, you guys didn't even put me in.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah.
Shoot, you guys were super seniors. You guys treat me like a freshman. Like, jeez.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
What line was it to? Yeah. For thumbnail reasons.
But that can't be right. Cause in my picture...
What? Oh, what?
See? I'm the only one not in it.
Okay, so Makoto was part of that class? Cause he's like the ultimate lucky student, so yeah. Okay, so bro was part of this class. I figured as much, in which case...
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh, bro, just show us the picture, please. Okay, we see some new visuals. Okay, I see Makoto. I see Makoto in that uniform. Yeah, nah, bro. Nah, he broke me off with that freaking pose, bro. Low key.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together.
No.
That's why I'm the only one missing.
No. Oh my god.
You're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Guys, do you not think about, like, you guys probably just, I don't know, got the camera, be like, I take the picture, yeah, sure, I take the picture,
So
like,
the
low-key.
whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Right.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Bro, you know what you're doing, like, stop playing like that.
For such audacious accusations!
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo have a certain something in common. There's a common ingredient what person isn't shown in a group photo. And that is the one who got the photos, Toko, Monokuma. The ones who got the photos.
I got it!
Yeah, ones who got the
In
photos.
each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Right.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Like, bro, it's obvious. The reason, like, it is so obvious. It's just you guys probably just took the pictures, like, without...
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Of course, Miyaka is over there reading a book, of course.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
It's probably gonna be something nerdy. I feel like it's probably gonna be something nerdy. Oh! Okay, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing
A
here?
group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Wait, this time where I got a big fish? I need to look back at that picture. What?
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Bro, how stupid each person could be. It's so... Oh my god.
I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But, you know, there might be more to this, just Monokuma trying to comfort us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's picture. What is it? What drags at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Okay. Yeah, see, Sakura did have big fish. Oh my god, bro. Look at Mako. Mako was just like, what? Jeez, okay. Byakuya a picture. Junko covered. What the freak? Junko is covered again. In the picture. Hero picture. She covered again. And this is his picture, and she was covered. Why is Junko covered? There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin them down. Something. Yeah.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
I feel like it's because Junko is covered.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
No.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
He's definitely telling the truth about that.
What are you talking
What
about?
Mako saw, back in the DVD, back in the DVD place, bro. Yeah, he's telling the truth about that, definitely.
Yeah. I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Right.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this photo isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. Unbelievable but necessary horrifying reason. Amnesia? Amnesia! Okay, let me please. Oh, what? A. Amnesia.
Now I understand.
Yep, amnesia.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
I feel like even he's saying it. Yeah, come on, bro.
You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories.
No, bro, I'm telling the truth. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's absolutely true, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. There's another way to prove it besides those photos. Okay, what is it? What we got here? Makuma, record room, the interview. Or
you're saying we all got spontaneous
Master
amnesia?
Handbook.
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got
Well, you
to
don't
this
know,
school,
bro. Like,
I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories
is totally stupid. Obviously.
oh my god, bro.
I remember everything that's happened.
That's a lie. That's definitely a lie. I got the proof, bro. Well, you don't know that's a lie, but
Those
I know,
photos
bro.
aren't
Come
the
on,
only
bro.
things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, but see, this is why I say she's not being a perv. Then she could be a normal person. But bro, no.
No, it's nothing like that.
Oh my god, bro.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
Yes, all of us, bro.
All of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any
This
kind
is
of interview.
crazy. Oh my god, this
No,
is...
it's
bro,
not
this
a
is
lie.
crazy.
Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Dude, he got a bit TV. Of course he gotta have a DVD player.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's
Right.
not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this?
Oh my god, bro.
I lost my memory somehow?
Oh my god, bro.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living,
Gosh, hero.
living
Come
amnesia
on,
here.
bro.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yes.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Well,
Actually,
yeah,
we all said we could.
You all say yes.
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
We all like, yeah, sure, bro. We can say here.
Why? Why would you say yes to
You said it too, Bobby.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole
Dude, this
amnesia
is so
thing, the
crazy.
idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe
This
that?
is so crazy. Kyoto is not the only one. Like, everybody lost their memory, bro. Like,
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
okay, come on,
I
bro.
know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Yeah.
Then, we really...
Yep.
Yeah,
You guys
all
really lost.
totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all...
It's because of. I feel like it's because of Chin doing.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that
What do you
part
mean?
out too,
Oh,
huh?
hell nah, bro.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
Yeah,
If I
bro.
said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
He took memories from he took memories from their school life, and that's why there's pictures of them because they were living a normal school life before. Oh my god, bro.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
I've gotta give props to Byakuya because he's like, nah, bro. Like, there's more higher meaning to
It all
this.
has to do with the original motive.
The original motive to get out of here, right? The original
You mean
motive.
the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
Bro, was Host Peak not a freaking bad place before Monokuma came?
That part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm
Oh
sure
my
it's
god,
not
bro.
easy, but
What?
let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh my god, bro. Alright,
You want us
let's
to figure out who killed
let's
her
go
before we
back.
do anything else.
So until we do that, either way, we have to explain every remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to dispose. Let's tear back. Let me tear back. Okay, Monokuma control room, Mukuro hit file, Headmaster's profile. Headmaster.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Okay, so proving that the mastermind here. Headmaster.
What does make me so sure?
Exactly! You're just making stuff up! There's no way the mastermind is here! The mastermind is probably a million miles away! His mastermind always lurk off in the background.
No, we need to actually...
The mastermind is here? The mastermind is probably a million miles away!
Yes!
No, it's wrong!
No, he's not!
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Yep.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Actually, we saw his control
In the back
room.
of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all
Bro,
along.
just imagine Makoto and Ina was in that control room. Just imagine Mastermind was like down near and just be like, okay, are they gone yet? Yeah, they're gone. Okay, jeez.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game begins are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here?
Yeah.
It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Bro, be quiet. Of course it's not you. Of course it's not you, bro.
I blame Makoto!
I feel like it had to be somebody that is dead, bro. And maybe they faked their deaths? I don't know, but how in the world that could be possible? If Monokuma watched the eye on them when they died. See, it's like...
Why me?
Cuz!
Bruh.
It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed!
Bruh, I'm ultimately looking stupid. That don't count for nothing. Oh my god, bro.
I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself,
we gotta
right?
deal with again.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait!
How the fuck?
To say?
He got a control room. I'm literally here.
Calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Nah, I'm so sick of these people,
The
bro.
mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Nah, I take that back. Block Hero, bro. Cause Hero too stupid. Just block Hero, bro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
I don't know how many times you said stupid stuff.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
I don't know. Cold freezer.
I think there might be one thing.
Cold freezer, headmaster. There's a lot of truth bullets I got, so yeah, we got a lot to talk about.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, there's something else.
That isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
The stabbing wounds, the other wounds, the blow to the head. Stabbing wounds? Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I fumbled. That was embarrassing. Butterhead, we always got that. Upper wounds? Yeah, upper wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with the other wounds, but we're at least 7 days old.
Made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Oh.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
I mean, I can see a point for that, you know? Yeah.
She denied me. Before I could even
we need to skip you, bro, cause
I'm not weird, okay? At least
you are
listen
weird.
to what I have to say before you deny
Nah, we're
me.
good. We're good. Oh my god, if you so sure we're going to deny you, why bother saying it in the first place, bro? Oh my god, bro. Toka, what you got to say, bro? Oh my god, bro. Control room, headmaster, group photo.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me
Okay, let me just. Ultimate despair. Heck, profile. According to the headmaster report, Mukuro did not have a single scar. Ah, yeah, we can use this. Yeah.
When you think about it,
yeah, we can use this.
obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No! Yeet! Nope.
No,
because according to her profile, that she don't get no scars in the war. She was good like that.
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Oh my god, we don't need this.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
No, bro, because you're just you. See, even Miyake, like, what the fuck?
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Stomach and head wounds.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
So it's not from the arrow. It's not from the arrow. Injuries from fatal wounds. I think I might figure out something. But on the other hand, this won't make sense
But if that's what killed
I don't know,
her,
bro.
then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
So she been dead.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
What?
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
The attack.
Makoto, you
That
said
means
you were
this had
attacked
to
in your
been
room by a masked
Bro, that
assailant.
means this had to been the freaking mastermind. Yeah, that means this had to probably been Monokuma or something, bro.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The idea of the who attacked me, I can't think of anyone. Mukuro, Headmaster, the Mastermind.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Ah.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all.
It was
the mastermind.
Oh. It was... Oh my god, bro.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy
So you gotta
question.
jump in now? So you gotta jump in now? Oh, hell no.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the
You do have a
masked
point. We don't got no
Mukuro
evidence
Hikusaba.
for
At
this
least,
freaking
that's
weird
what
thing,
I
bro.
think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had very obvious fairware tattoo compared that to the mass attacker. Right, and the way how her body was, it wasn't giving soldier. It should be obvious. Monokuma file.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now.
This is crazy. We having a debate against Monokuma.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other
This
part?
is so crazy,
is
bro.
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
What? What kind of shit is that, bro? What?
You never saw their face, right?
Oh no, I might die. I might die from...
Oh? And is it the right hand? No.
Yes, it's her hands because when she was trying to do with Makoto, she did have no fingernails.
Mukuro
But
had
when
a
we saw
tattoo
the
on her
corpse,
right hand,
she
if I
had...
remember correctly.
They have fingernails.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
They did not have no tattoos at all.
There was no such tattoo.
Oh, they even showed there was no tattoo.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
No. Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all
They
have
all
solid
have alibis.
for that entire
Look
night.
here.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
Oh god, chill!
But
Oh jeez!
about Kyoko, it totally could have
Oh
been
my
her.
god, here we go with these hands, bro.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Oh, shoot.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Whatever your hands look like Kyoto, I'm okay with it, alright? Before anyone can say anything. Oh. Burn? Is your hands burnt? Your hands look good. What the? Kyoto was removing her gloves. Without thinking, I leapt out aghast. It was more than just a little burnt skin. Oh, wow.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Damn.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
That's what's up. Kyoto seems to salvage the wounds as she sent them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, they did not have no burnt hands, bro.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
You're good, bro! You're good!
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
What are you calling grotesque, bro? You...
sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure. As long as it means
you gotta get bodied. That's why he's saying crap. He's gotta get bodied. He just know he's about to be bodied.
Just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Wait, what?
And somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Oh wow, they were...
And after she died...
Wait.
Who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Hold up.
The culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
No. I think I might...
Totally
oh my god.
Just like your brain.
Oh my god, bro.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here,
there's only one place. I think I can say, yeah, the bio lab.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the bio lab.
Bio lab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yes.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Proof that shows the bodies were carried from the biolab. There's something that made it way from the biolab to the garden. Yep, this.
I got it!
Yep.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
Oh my god, you think about it, if Muguro was killed for a while? Yeah, this makes so much sense.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Oh my god.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
You said nitpicky. Bro, I'm trying to investigate.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden,
Yeah, I'm so
they must
annoyed.
have grabbed a tarp
Yeah,
to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Yeah, because you put it together. No, we're on you. We're on you. Loki, we're on you.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
You could, boy. You could, Bear.
There is no evidence.
You're about to suffer what everybody else has suffered.
I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it.
Right.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
I can't hear you.
Oh, nah. Get on my screen. We need the...
Oh, wow.
Nah.
Just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The consistency in the biolab, could it be talking about...
By the way, Makoto, what
Oh
about
my
that
god,
one thing?
What one thing? When the freak were you been part of class?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What? Oh!
Don't tell me you forgot about
You talk
that
about
video
that?
message.
But yeah, how did...
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
What did he do, bro?
Your dad, your little sister.
Oh my god, what did Monokuma
What
did?
happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He just said that because he knows we're getting closer to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency of how to be. That one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh, we're doing well with Monokuma? Oh shoot, okay, I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Okay.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Reload.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Ooh, we schooled you.
I'm not listening!
Oh, biolab. Biolab?
Nope.
No? La Lane? No!
About this? That's impossible!
Alright, the lighting.
I'm not listening!
Biolab lighting.
This should
Yes!
prove it.
Your butt is cooked!
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights!
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
The blue lights are
Like
on.
I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yep.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were
And
on,
one light is off,
including the
bro.
one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Oh my god, bro. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10, 8, 10?
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Bro, I should have counted how many people are gone. Hold up. Let me count this real quick. So we had Sayaka. That makes it 1. We had Leon. Makes it 2. We had freaking Chihiro. Makes it 3. Mondo makes it 4. Then we got Taka, and then Kafumi, then Celeste, then Sakura. That makes it 9. If you just add Mukuro, no wait, and then wait, Sakura. Yes. Wait, then yeah, Junko died. Way back from the beginning. Hold up. Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Taka, Kafumi, Celeste. But yeah, if you add Mukuro, it'd be 10. So yeah, somebody's body is not in there. Somebody's body is not in there. And it's crazy because they already should have been in there. If they was like in the middle of this game. Yeah, this is making sense. This is really making sense because there should have been like, yeah, 10 bodies. If you just add Muguro, yeah, that should have been 10. That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko died. Yeah, Junko died second. But see, I really feel like it's Junko. And also, like, it's also like, this could explain, like, the wounds. But also, like, Leon was third. Chihiro. Mondo. Taka and Kafumi makes it 7, yeah. Celeste was 8. Sakura. And then add Mukuro makes it 10. But that can't make it 10 because somebody already alive. And that means, oh my god.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Yeah, so how in the world that could be like 9 people? How the world? Yeah, that's yeah.
I got it.
So that means the mastermind had to be
to get rid of evidence.
Somebody that died, but they didn't die.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
True.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true,
wait,
why
what?
doesn't the body count match?
Right.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost.
How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
So somebody was faking to be somebody? And that's how it's still like with making 9 bodies? The reason there are less bodies than murders, explaining for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Mastermind destroyed the body, only number body took. The same person was killed twice. Same person was killed twice. Yo!
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh?
killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Yeah.
Technically, you're right, I guess.
So somebody was fake being somebody. But this is crazy. So somebody was faking being somebody to make, so it could be like the full 10.
Could easily have
But
happened.
Mukuro was already killed.
It
so
is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Bro, I think I might have an idea who got killed twice. Oh my god.
Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Yeah, because like, if you think about it, if she was killed, like in the beginning, like because if when Makima said she was killed like way back in the game, did that means like?
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides,
Now we're on to something.
Someone else.
Because he's now throwing us off the track. We off to
All you
something.
have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become
Yeah,
obvious.
they on the body.
Nothing's gonna
So it
become
had to be
obvious.
Junko. Anyone know this could? Oh my god.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
No. No. Oh my god. I might be on something. Oh my god, bro.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima?
No!
Leon Kuwata?
Damn you!
Chihiro Fujisaki?
Damn you!
Mondo Owada? Kiyotaki
Oh my god, damn you, damn it. No.
There's no way
No,
anyone
no,
was
I'm
murdered.
What? Are we serious? The wounds match that!
Shoot!